Test 1, 2, 3, testing. Test 1, 2, 3, testing. Tension in the paddock area. Races 1 and 2 to the paddock. Races 1 and 2 to the paddock area, please. Correct time of day showing at 6:40 on the board. 7 o'clock is post time. 12 dash card on tap here at the Inverness Raceway. Super Stakes Wednesday. 2 divisions of the 2-year-old pacing colts. 3 divisions of the 2-year-old pacing fillies. If you'd like to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Over in race number 1, race 1 equipment change on the 1, JG's Jumanji. Off the closed bridle, he goes to an open bridle. Off with the head pole, and he adds a power steering bit. That's it for race number 1. Race number 2, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing colts for $9,000. It goes as programmed. Race 3, the second and the early double. It's okay. Over in race number 4, 2-year-old pacing fillies take out the 5. Rock and Roll K's. Rock and Roll K's is scratched in the 4th. Over to race number 5, number 1, Lofty Shadow. Off with the can't see back bridle. He goes to an open bridle. Race number 6, it's all clear. That's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies for $6,940. Race 7, number 5, Dashpedia is a judge's scratch. Race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing colts A division for $9,000. Field of 5, it goes as programmed. The 9th is okay. Over to race number 10, number 2, Tobin's Future. He puts on a Tony Morgan spreader. Over in race number 11, first end of the late double, Paul Langell on the 2, JG's Fireball. Number 4, Damn Lucky, equipment change. Off with the 2 head poles, he adds a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. The winner's over for $1,700. Race number 12, our go-home pace. Our finale, number 2, Thunder Alley. Paul Langell. Paul Langell is up. Correct time of day at 6:43. 6:43, 7 o'clock is our post time. At approximately 6:52, the entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. Attention in the paddock area, attention in the paddock area. The family of Michael Francis Webb would like to have a moment's silence before the races are conducted here this evening. Michael Francis Webb, 63, crossed the finish line to Paradise Friday, August 6, 2022, with his loving and supported family by his side. Born in Inverness on November the 28th, 1958, he was the son of the late Margaret Poirier Webb. Michael is survived by his loving wife of 35 years, Lorraine McNeil. Son Jarrett, daughters Jasmine, Michael Rankin, Melissa McLennan, McNeil, grandchildren Taylor and Hayden Webb, Piper and Draper Rankin, Tanner and Charlie McClellan, sisters Deanna Weber, David, Judy Webb, Richie. Michael was a part of the Inverness Raceway from his childhood days. He did whatever was called upon him to do. He was the recipient of the Harold Hunt Award in 2015. He loved seeing the young ones around the track. Over the years, he could be seen mostly around the A-Barn. He was a partner in such horses as Greyland Astrid, Beer Drinking Bud, and his most recent, Bonnie's Mac. You will be missed, Michael. At this time, let's share in a moment of silence in the memory of the late Michael Francis Webb. We thank you, and the family thanks you. Additional change on this evening's card of racing. Turn over to race number 7. Number 7, Stony Curtis. Pencil in the driver, Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on the 7. Stony Curtis in the 7th. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the first. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first. Classification, now winners 1 and 2 pari-mutuel races life. They go for purse $900. The 1, JG's Jumanji. Owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Campbell McIsaac is up. 2 is Can't Be Touched. Owned by Jackie Hefferman. Miles Hefferman does the driving. 3, Cougars Bear, owned by Jenna McCachran and trainer Brian McGinnis. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. The 4, Canaran Fame, owned by Donald and Damian McClellan. Andrew McLean is up. Joe Poirier, the conditioner. 5, Tiger Town. He's owned and trained by Malcolm McCacken. Lois McDonnell in the sulky. The 6, Malice Intent, has Mark Campbell this evening for Ian Banks, Ernest Gillum, Butch Hocko, and trainer Danny Romo. Rounding out the field, number 7, Coot Cobbler. The gray has Greg Monroe for the Autumn Gold Stable and Charles O'Connor. Field of 7 here in the first. Going to post. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on post time. Here for the first. First horse we're going to have a look at here is Malice Intent. Had the 6 hole for Mark Campbell and conditioner Danny Romo. 10 lifetime starts, or 10 starts this year as a 3-year-old, 5 times in the top 3. He's not made it to the winner's circle this year, but paced miles in 57 and 58. Mark Campbell is up. He's knocking on the door. Next one we're going to have a look at is Can't Be Touched, a 2-year-old Dally filly. that Miley Hefferman brought over from the island. Raced one stake race over in the island, paced a mile at 2-1 2/5 for wife Jackie. She owned and bred as 2-year-old filly by Dally. And the next one we're going to have a look at is 13-year-old Canaran Fame. The son of Apache's Fame. It's 12 starts this year, 5 times in the top 3. Racing consistently in the last couple of starts. Showing a lifetime mark, 157 1/5, Andrew McLean in the sulky for this 13-year-old. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. Our officials for this evening's card of racing. Our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starter is Sean Tobin. And our judges stand this evening. Presiding judge is Danny McKinnon. Associate judges Danny Dowie and Karen Hocko. Tommy Baker is our charter this evening. Carter McDonald is our timer. Isaac Poirier on photo patrol. Dean Witters on photo finish. And our track manager is Megan. On the move, collectors here for the first. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first. Favorite showing on the board at $3.40 is the 3-year-old filly Malice Intent with Mark Campbell in the sulky. Field of 7, JG's Jumanji, Campbell McIsaac Can't Be Touched, and Miley Hefferman. Cougars Bear and Redmond Doucette. Canaran Fame and Andrew McLean. Tiger Town and Lewis Macton out. Malice Intent and Mark Campbell in the backfield. It's Coot Cobbler and Greg Monroe. Field of 7. On gate. Post time for the first here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away. And Cougars Bear a little bit rough on the outside, looking for the lead in the middle. That is Can't Be Touched. And at the rail, JG's Jumanji goes to a break. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, up front on the lead. That is Miles Hefferman and the 2-year-old filly. Can't Be Touched. Second is the gray. Coot Cobbler. Third on the outside is Cougars Bear, tucked into the full hole. That is Canaran Fame up in 5, Tiger Town. Out of 6, Malice Intent. Back pacing, that is JG's Jumanji. 30 3, past the opening quarter, on toward the half mile now. and Can't Be Touched, and Miles Hefferman chopping out the fractions. Racing up a tight second is Coot Cobbler at the rail. Third on the outside, looking for a long night. That is Cougars Bear and Redmond Doucette. Canaran Fame, Malice Intent gets a good driving cover here, second over. Then Tiger Town and JG's Jumanji. 1 minute, 2/5 the half mile, and Can't Be Touched. Still up front, Coot Cobbler second. Canaran Fame looks good, third at the rail. 4 on the extreme outside, that is Malice Intent. 3/4 up and coming now in the gray. Coot Cobbler pops at the 2-hole, up to challenge the pace setter. Can't Be Touched. Malice Intent driving second over cover. Canaran Fame is there. 1:31 and 4/5 up in 5. That's Tiger Town. Cougars Bear. Off the 7-8 stern and a drive through the lanes now, and Can't Be Touched. And Miles Hefferman. Here comes Canaran Fame down the rail for Andrew McLean up to win it. Can't Be Touched to second. Up for third, it's Tiger Town. 2:02, 2/5. Canaran Fame here in the first. Five and 6 showing on the board. Canaran Fame, the winner. Can't Be Touched was second. Tiger Town third. And Malice Intent finished up 4. 2:02 and 2/5. Canaran Fame here on the first. When it becomes official, we're going to pay off on 4-2 in the triacta. Attention in the paddock area after races 1 and 2. Please return your saddle pads. We'll be using them later on in the evening. Back to the winner's circle is the 13-year-old Big Pacing Yielding by Apache Fame at the Albatross mare Across the Sky. Owned by Donald McClellan, out of Chatham, Ontario, Damian McClellan. Out of Inverness, Joe Poirier is the trainer. Andrew McLean in the sulky. Race winning trip 202 and 2/5. Second win on the season. Win number 32 overall for this 13-year-old by Apache's Fame. 202 and 2/5. Canaran Fame here on the first. Up and coming, race number 2. The first of 5 two-year-old Atlantic Sire stake races here at the Inverness Raceway this evening on Super Stakes Wednesday here at the Raceway. A field of 4 in the second for the first end of the early double. And the entries are going as programmed in the second and third. Races 2 and 4 on this evening's card of racing. No show wagering. No show wagering on races 2 and 4. And the first official now, GG's Jumanji 7, can't be touched second. Cougar touched. And at the rail, GG's Jumanji goes to a break. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, up front down the lead. That is Miles Hefferman and the 2-year-old filly. Can't be touched. Second is the gray Coot Cobbler. Third on the outside is Cougar's Bear, tucked into the full hole. That is Canaran Fame up in 5 Tiger Town. Out of 6 Malice Intent. Back pacing, that is JG's Jumanji. 30 and 3. Past the opening quarter, on toward the half mile now. And can't be touched. And Miles Hefferman chopping out the fractions. Racing up a tight second is Coot Cobbler at the rail. Third on the outside, looking for a long night. That is Cougar's Bear and Redmond Doucette. Canaran Fame, Malice Intent gets a good driving cover here. Second over. Then Tiger Town and JG's Jumanji. 1 minute, 2/5 the half mile, and can't be touched. Still up front, Coot Entries for the Atlantic Sire Stake 2-year-old pacing colts. Moving down the backside, down towards Post Parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. First end, the double Quinalat Triacta win place wagering. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts, A division for $9,000 on the rail. Tobin's Party, a 2-year-old malicious. Owned by Donald McCrae. Trainer driver Jason Hughes. 2 Nibbler, owned by the Greyland Farms and Joe Gamba. Trainer driver Mark Campbell. No Boats on Sunday, Miles Hefferman for Jackie Hefferman. 4 is Malignancy, a 2-year-old malicious, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. Field of 4 here on the second. First end of the early daily double. Going to post in 5. 5 minutes, post time. Here for the 2-year-old colts. First one we're going to have a look at here in the second is Malignancy. What a monster this 2-year-old malicious is. In his pari-mutuel debut at the Truro Raceway, looks like Paul just wanted to get him around the track under the lights here. Paced a mile in 2:01. Then he stepped in to the money. Atlantic Sire Stakes A division. First start, a winner by 2 lengths. A maiden mark last quarter, 27 4/5. Then the next start, another A division at the Truro Raceway. Winner by 8 lengths last quarter, 28 4. And a lifetime mark of 56 1/5. Next start, PEI Colt Stake for $12,000. Winner going away 5 3/4 lengths. In a mile of 58 1/5. He banked over 17,000 in his 4 lifetime starts. Definitely one of the top contenders. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing colts. Next one we're going to have a look at is the 3. No Boats on Sunday. It's a 2-year-old Source of Pride. Miles Hefferman in the sulky. Miles and wife Jackie putting a few dollars in the Atlantic Sire Stakes program. And the PEI Colt Stakes and fillies. No Boats on Sunday. 3 lifetime starts. His very latest. He was the second to Malignancy. Raced all starts against Malignancy. He finished second and paced a mile in 1:59 2/5. No Boats on Sunday at a Miles Hefferman. Next one we're going to have a look at here is the two-horse Nibbler, a 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror, owned by the Greyland Farms and Joseph Gamba. Mark Campbell does the conditioning and the driving. 2 lifetime starts. His very latest, he made a break. He seemed to advancing, going up the backside at Summerside when he made a break. Paced the mile, 2:01 4/5. Start before that, paced the mile in 59 3/5. 4, 3, and 2 here in the second. Entries called up to the gate. B.A. Watson starting gate. Super Stakes Wednesday getting underway here in the second. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts. A division, they go for purse $9,000. Tobin's Purdy and Jason Yu on the rail. Nibbler, Mark Campbell from 2. No Boats on Sunday. At a Miles Hefferman, Malignity, and Paul Langell at a post 4. Short field of 4. Atlantic Sire Stakes A division for $9,000. No Boats on Sunday. Anna Miles Hefferman heads out for the lead. Tobin's Party and Jason Hughes. Driving up here second at a third. That's Nibbler and Mark Campbell in the backfield. It's Malignity and a Paul Langell. We're racing down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And the 2-year-old Source of Pride. No Boats on Sunday is up by 4.5. Here comes the monster Malignity from the backfield, and Paul Langell heading past that opening quarter in 30-1. And No Boats on Sunday is up front, but not for long, as Malignity is gonna take the challenge on the outside. No Boats on Sunday is keeping him out there on the outside. Driving third, that is Tobin's Party. Then up in 4, it's Nibbler. We're driving to the 5/8 turn now, and Malignity has got down to the rail, heading down the backside, 3/4 up and coming. Half mile, 57 3/5. Malignity in rain to Paul Langell up front by 4 on the lead. No Boats on Sunday a second. Up here third, Tobin's Party. Nibbler starts to get in gear. We're on past the 3/4 now, and Malignity and Paul Langell still up by 4. 3/4, 127 2/5. Third quarter in 29 4. We're off the top turn and going to drive through the lane now. And the 2-year-old Malicious Malignity in a rain to Paul Langell makes it 4 in a row. No Boats on Sunday second. Nibbler is up for third. Raceway trip 157 flat. Malignity here in the second. Second is official Tobin's Purdy 4, Nibbler 3. No bolts on Sunday. Second, Malignity, the winner. 30-1, 57-3, 127-2, 157. Top the program 4-3, 2-1. Malignity 4 in a row, 157. 3-4 Quinella, $6.80, $6.80. Tracked combination 4, 3, and 2, $6.10. And coming back, quite a pony. It's the 2-year-old Black Pacing Gelding by Malicious. And the Royal Majesty mare, Lady Kellyanne. This horse was bred by Gary McPherson in Prince Edward Island, owned by Executive Director of the Atlantic Breeders Association, Debbie Francis, along with Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell does the conditioning. He does the driving, pointing this Malicious. Fourth consecutive trip to the winner's circle. At trackside, cooler presentation by Phonse McCachran of the Atlantic Breeders, along with the Minister of Agriculture, Greg Morrow, on hand to present the cooler to Malignity and Paul Langell. A couple of brackets with Phonse McCachran of the Atlantic Breeders Association. If I could have your attention for a moment, please. I've been passed on a book pretty well here. For a moment of silence for the late Earl Smith. Earl was born the horse racing hotbed of Hunter River, Prince Edward Island. June 28, 1949. His DNA oozes the horse industry. His father, Alan, was a descendant from the long line of participating blacksmiths who operate forges in New Glasgow and Hunter River. Earl's great-grandfather, William Smith, operated a blacksmith forge in Hunter River from the late 1800s through to 1920. Earl's grandfather, George Earl, also served as an official timer of the ice races in New Glasgow at the Charlottetown Driving Park from 55 to 65. Earl's mother, Wanda Bernard, had 12 siblings, two of whom, Emmett and Jack, were deeply involved in the sport of harness racing. Emmett was one of the strongest personalities in the game from 50 to 60 and would play a pivotal role in Earl's career. When Earl turned 16, he went to work for his uncle Emmett, one of the first people to operate a public racing stable on Prince Edward Island. Earl opened a public stable at the Charlottetown Driving Park in 1968 at the age of 18. Bought his first horse, Dudley Ace, in partnership with Leo Peters. They bought that for $900. He was able to grow that passion into a career. His first win came in June of 68, Garrett's Best in 2:12 at the Summerside Raceway. Thanks to tireless work ethic, aggressive style on the tracker, would climb the ranks to lead the Charlottetown Driving Park in driving victories in 79 and 80. Among the leading drivers at New Brunswick Exhibition Park Raceway as well. Earl also raced at tracks in Ontario, Quebec, as well as in the 1980s before concentrating his stable on stake horses. For the next 4 decades, Earl established a reputation in harness racing as one of the top stake race trainer drivers on the Canadian East Coast. With the stake season in the Maritimes being summer and the fall months, it meant winter's focus on training with the babies. Since that decision goes all on in the Colt Stake circuit, the Earl Smith stables have captured every major stake race in Atlantic Canada. Multiple occasions, including Atlantic Sire Stakes, PEI Colt Stakes, Dairy Queen Futurity, Atlantic Breeder Crown, Duck Acorn, Anne Shirley, Lady Slipper, Joe O'Brien, Rufin Barrio, Francis McIsaac, William Memorial, Bill Craig, Donnie Turner, the Maritime, Phil Pinckney Memorial. On July 9th, Fernhill General added the Barrio McIsaac Memorial to his resume. Since the creation of the Atlantic Sire Stakes program by the Atlantic Stakes Breeders Association in 1967, Earl is unquestionably one of the top trainer drivers in the history of the program. In 2009, as part of the 75th anniversary, Earl was honored top driver in only 2 horsemen in North America to have wins through 7 decades. A true highlight of his career was winning the Gold Cup in Soster with Ponal Bay Matt, a race that was recently recognized by fans Canada's harness racing as the all-time greatest race call. He was also the developer of the pacer Arrive at 5, who took a record of 50-4, earned more than $870,000 in his career, 94 Older Pacer of the Year honors in the U.S. achievement. Aside, Earl worked on numerous harness racing committees to better the sport and the industry. Earl is also going to be inducted into the Prince Edward Island Hall of Fame on August the 12th, 2022, an event he had much looking forward to. Earl spent his last day on earth the way he spent every day for almost 60 years, working at the racetrack. All told, Earl Smith won 2,682 races as a driver, with record shows 870 wins as a trainer over the last 4 decades. He will be sorely missed by so many from the barnyard and the injury industry across the whole country. We'd like to join in a moment's silence for the Right Honourable Earl Smith. We thank you very much. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. You're in the third. Entries is programmed. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the third. Second in the early double, exacta, triacta wagering. Now winners 351 last 5 on the rails Southwest Bliss. A 12-year-old Blissful Hall. Owned and trained by A.D. McDonald in the sulky Andrew McLean. Up in post 2, free-legged pacing, DW's Hidden Star. Owner, trainer, driver, Lewis McDonnell. Post 3, Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old articulator, owned by Paul McLean. Charles Frazier trains, Rodney Gillis drives. For Private Paradise, owned by Arden Mofford Sr., Arden Mofford Jr. in the sulky. 5 Makes Me Stupid, Joe Poirier for Anthony Beaton. Last on post is the 6, I'm Indigo. Miles Hefferman does the driving for Lily Watson. Tim Gillis is post parading the 6, I'm Indigo. First one we're going to have a look at here is the 12-year-old mare Southwest Bliss, owned and trained by A.D. McDonald out of Inverness. 13 starts, 4 trips in the top 3 this year. Hasn't raced as good as last year. Dropping down big time in class. Has the pole here. And Southwest Bliss among the top contenders here in the third. Next one we're going to have a look at makes me stupid. Joe Poirier does the driving on this 11-year-old son of Artificial for Anthony Beaton out of Inverness. 8 starts this year. 3 top 3 finishes. He dropped down big time his last start and he finished second behind Fisherman's Son. Joe Poirier in the sulky, back again here tonight. Third one we're going to have a look at here is Private Paradise. An 8-year-old by Western Paradise, owned by Arden Mofford Sr. Shaffy holds the ownership papers on this 8-year-old. 4 trips in the top 3 out of 12 starts this year. And son Arden is in the sulky. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the third. Up and coming in the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies. They go for $6,940. The favorite, Rock and Roll K's, is scratched. Short field of 4 in the 4th. That's up and coming. One last 5. They go for first time 50. Southwest Bliss, Andrew McLean. DW's Hidden Star, Lewis McDonnell. Tucker's Best, and Rodney Gillis. Private Paradise and Arden Mofford. Makes me stupid. Joe Poirier, I'm Indigo. The Miles Hefferman in the sulky this evening. Field of 6, all on gate. Through the lane, post time for the third at the Inverness Raceway. A good start. And Tucker's Best heading out looking for the lead. Southwest Bliss has it in at the rail. Into the first turn in Southwest Bliss. By a head out in front and the outside. That is Tucker's Best. In third, the free-legged pacing DW's Hidden Star. Up here in 4 at the rail, Private Paradise on the outside, and 5 Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. That is I'm Indigo. Heading past the opening quarter now, up front on the lead, Southwest Bliss. Tucking in the 2-hole here. That is Tucker's Best. Driving third, DW's Hidden Star. Makes Me Stupid. In for a long night out here on the outside, 29 and 2/5 past the opening quarter. Up in 5, that's Private Paradise. Getting on the move in the backfield, driving the cover. That is I'm Indigo. 4 in and 2 out to the 5/8. And the heavy favorite at $5.10. Southwest Bliss is up front. Under a snug hold, Andrew McLean on the lead half mile. A minute and 4/5. Keeping on trucking here, second on the outside, Joe Fourier. And it Makes Me Stupid. In third at the rail, Private Paradise. Rather, that's Tucker's Best. 4 on the outside is I'm Indigo, DW's Hidden Star, then Private Paradise. Passing 3/4 now, and A.D. McDonald, Southwest Bliss, is up front by 3/4 of a length. Makes Me Stupid is still there on the outside of 132 past 3/4. Southwest Bliss is trying to shake off Makes Me Stupid. Off the top turn to drive through the lanes now. Southwest Bliss at the rail. Makes Me Stupid on the outside. Andrew McLean, second winner on the program. Southwest Bliss. Makes Me Stupid. Private Paradise scoots in for third. Race winning trip, 2:02 and 4/5. Southwest Bliss here in the third. Heading back to race number 3's Water Circle is the 12-year-old pacing mare by Blissful Hall and the Western Hanover mare Jet West. This horse was bred by Windbank Farm in Chesapeake City. Owned and trained by Alec Dan McDonald. Andrew McLean's second winner on the program. A wire-to-wire score, 202 4/5. 12-year-old mare, Southwest Bliss. Congratulations, Andrew. Third official, Southwest Bliss, the winner. DW's Hidden Star, 6, Tucker's Best, 4. Private Paradise, 3, Makes Me Stupid, second. I'm Indigo was 5. 29 2, minute 4/5, 132, 202 4, 3 2, then 5 on the bottom. 202 4/5, Southwest Bliss, Andrew McLean's second winner on the program. $5.10, a win ticket on the 1 Southwest Bliss. Daily double came back $2.90. Exact combination 1 and 5, $15.50. 1, 5, and 4. Tracked combination. It returned 30. Atlantic Sire, 2-year-old pacing fillies. A division for $6,940. Scratch the 5, Rock and Roll K's. Short field of 4 here in the 4th. 13 minutes on post. Megan McQuarrie, could you take a run up to the judges' stand, please? Megan McQuarrie, could you please take a run up to the judges' stand, please? Entries for the fourth. Moving down the backside on their way to post parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here on the fourth Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies. A division, they go for purse, $6,940. Entitled Express, a 2-year-old Stonebridge Terror on the rail. Owned by Danica Ellis out of Mark Dean. Trainer driver is Mark Campbell. The 2 is G'day Mate, a 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip filly owned by Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, and the Dunstan Farms. Nicholas Oakes trains. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is up. 3 is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Welcome, Damian McClellan, here to the Inverness Raceway. He's owned by Walter Simmons, Summerside, Wade Sorey. Wade trains. Damian is in the sulky. 4 is Redland Miss Pretty. Owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams trains. Corey McPherson is in the sulky. The 5 is out. Just a field of 4. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division, going to post in 5. Here in the 4th, I'm going to go to 3. Halmac Jazzy Girl, a 2-year-old by Penn Sway. Owned by Walter Simmons and Wade Surrey. Wayne does the conditioning. Young Damian McClellan out of Inverness does the driving. He returns home this evening to drive this 2-year-old Penn Sway. His last start, busted off the gate first. He faded through the stretch, but to a very good one in Rock and Roll Case, who scratched here this evening. I'm expecting Halmac Jazzy Girl to get off the car early this evening. And hopefully Damien be able to rate this one off the front. 3 starts this year, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, lifetime mark. And the Atlantic Sire Stakes B division. He's up in the A's now. Next one we're going to have a look at is the 2-year-old Source of Pride, Redland Miss Pretty, and Corey McPherson for trainer Kyle Williams. 3 starts this year, paced a mile in 59 and 1/5, and 2 minutes even. Both in the A Division Atlantic Sire Stakes for a couple, the PEI Colt Stake at the Summerside Raceway. Mark Campbell has the 2-year-old filly entitled Express on the rail this evening for Danica Ellis and Mark Dean. This filly made her break. They had her most recent start off the engine. Had everything all won. The Shadow of Alindy was the winner. Then J.J. Aurora, Robert McLeod finished up second, but Entitled Express had everything under control until midway through the stretch and made a break. Entries on the move down the backside, heading towards the stable turn. Short field of 4. Here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, A Division for the fillies, $6,940. Entitled Express and a Mark Campbell on the rail. G'day, mate, Jason Hughes. At a post 2, Halmac Jazzy Girl and Damian McClellan. Up in 3 from 4, Redland Miss Pretty and Corey McPherson. Short field of 4 comes to the top of the lane. Here on the 4th at the Inverness Raceway. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies. And now for the gate and away. And Entitled Express heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, that is Redland Miss Pretty in third. It's Hamac Jazzy Girl. Year to 4. G'day, mate. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Entitled Express, as she did in the last start, is up front down the lead. For trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. Driving in here second is Redland Miss Pretty. And Corey McPherson up in 3. It's Hamac Jazzy Girl. And Damien McClellan starting to tighten up. In 4, that's G'day, mate. And Jason Hughes, 30 and 2. Past the opening station on toward the half mile now. And Entitled Express at $6, showing on the big board, is up front down the lead for second here. That is Redland Miss Pretty. Third is Woodbad Jazzy Girl up in 4. It's G'day, mate. To the 5/8 turn now. And Entitled Express is still up front down the lead, 59 and 3/5. Up a tight second here. That is Redland Miss Pretty. Woodbad Jazzy Girl starts to tighten up in third. In the backfield, it's G'day, mate. 3/4 up and coming now, and Entitled Express. Under careful urging, up front down the lead, second Redland Miss Pretty. Third, it's Woodbad Hamac Jazzy Girl. To the 7/8 turn after a 3/4 and 1:30, Corey McPherson pops at the 2-hole. He's up to challenge the pace setter, Entitled Express. Hamac Jazzy Girl is third. We're through the lanes now. At the rail, Entitled Express. On the outside, Redland Miss Pretty. Entitled Express goes wire to wire for Mark Campbell. Redland Miss Pretty was second. Hamac Jazzy Girl up for third. 159 and 2/5. 2-year-old filly, Entitled Express. Heading back to race number 4's winner circle is the 2-year-old daughter of Stonebridge Terror. And the I'm a Fool mare, Expressingly Hanover. This horse was bred by Danica Ellis at a Brookfield. Owned by Danica Ellis and Mark Dean at a Brookfield. Mark Campbell trains and drives. He goes wire to wire, picks up a maiden mark 159 and 1/5. Cooler presentation, Atlantic Breeders Association. Fonts McCachran on hand, 2% the cooler. To Mark Campbell, Danica Ellis, and Mark Dean. 159 and a 1/5 the maiden mark, 2-year-old filly, entitled Express. Fourth official, entitled Express, the winner. G'day Mate 4, Helmac Jazzy Girl 3, Redland Miss Pretty second. Rock and Roll Cage was scratched. 30 and 2, 59 and 3, 130, 159 and 1. Top the program, 143, 2 then scratched in the bottom. 59 and a 1/5. Maiden mark, 2-year-old filly, entitled Express, and a Mark Campbell. $6 to win. Quinella 1 and 4, 250. Track to 1, 4 and 3, 2020. Up and coming in the 5th. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Equipment change on the one lofty shadow. Off with the can't see back bridle, and he goes to an open bridle. Feel a 6 here in the 5th. Up and coming. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. 8 more dashes on tap here this evening. 4 in the books. Our 50-50 drop. Tickets are on sale in the parimutuel area. Our 50-50 we're going to draw tonight. Upon completion of race number 11, our 50-50, we're starting off tonight, 1,200. 8 more dashes on tap here this evening. We're not going to hold the horses on the backside. We urge you to please wager early. The entries are going on post. Entries for the 5th. Leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th classification. 491 last 5. They go for a purse of $975. The one is Lofty Shadow, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Charles Frazier is the trainer in the sulky. Inverness, leading reinsman Redmond Doucette. Up in post 2, HF Jesse James, Miles Hefferman for a Rolly at a Ricky Beaumont. Three is JJ's Knight's Image, gets Mark Campbell this evening for Eileen Beaton. Next is Miss Chili Pepper, owner, trainer, driver, Tim Gillis. Next to Salvolani At 8-year-old Shadow Play owned by Arden Mofford Sr. Arden Mofford drives. And from post 6 in his last year of racing, the 14-year-old by Real Desire PH Showboat and owner, trainer, driver, Lewis backed it out. Couple of scores, 5 minutes post time here in the 5th. 50-50. It's on sale. We started off at 1,200. Drop upon completion of the 11th. First one we're going to have a look at here is the 3 GG's Knight's Image. One of the leading drivers in the Maritimes. Mark Campbell gets the call from Eileen Beaton here this evening at the Inverness Raceway. 7 starts this year. 4 times in the top 3. Winner in 2 minutes flat. Mark Campbell and JJ's Knight's Image. Next one we're going to have a look at is Lofty Shadow, a 4-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Redmond Doucette gets the call here this evening. 14 starts this year, half of them finished in the top 3. He was a winner in 202 4/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. For third, I went to the 5, Sobble Bonnie, an 8-year-old Shadow Playmare, owned by Arden Shafi Mofford. Son Arden is in the sulky. In his most recent here at the Inverness Raceway, he scored on the rail and he finished up second to Stoney Curtis. Paced a mile in 59 2/5 last quarter and 29 1/5. Another one to consider here in the 5th has to be HF Jesse James. He had a good year last year and paced a mile right here at the Inverness Raceway in 57 4/5. Nothing on the board to show as of here in 2022. Just his 5th start this year. Miles Hefferman gets along pretty good with this 6-year-old son of Shadow or Pansway for a Rowley and a Ricky Beaumont. B.A. Watson starting gate revved up its engine on the move, collecting your starters here for the 5th. Don't forget in the 7th, it's the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fifth. Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. HF Jesse James and Miles Hefferman. GJ's Night's Image, Mark Campbell, Miss Chili Pepper and Tim Gillis. Sobel Bonnie, Arden Mofford, PH Showboat, and Louis McDonald. Field of six comes to the top of the lane here in the fifth. It's post time. Good start. They're all on gate. And HF Jesse James heads out looking for the lead. Second on the outside is Sobel Bonnie. In third at the rail, that is Lofty Shadow. We're down the backside toward the opening quarter. And the 6-year-old Pensway HF Jesse James in Rain to Miles Hefferman is up front. Slickly ducking in the 2-hole. Sobel Bonnie at Arden Mofford up in third. That is Lofty Shadow. At a 4, JJ's Night's Image. Miss Chili Pepper, and then PH Showboat. 30 seconds even. The first one on the move from the 4-hole. That is the 6-year-old Image of Dawn, JJ Night's Image. Approaching the half mile here. And up front on the lead, it's HF Jesse James. Second on the outside, JJ's Night's Image in third at the rail. Ducking back in there, that of Sobel Bonnie. Lofty Shadow, Miss Chili Pepper. At a PH Showboat. 59 and 2. HF Jesse James has control of the field. Second on the outside. That is JJ's Night's Image. Sobel Bonnie blocked in third at the rail. Driving the cover second over. That's Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Then we go back to Miss Chili Pepper and PH Showboat. For them, led by HF Jesse James. Second on the outside, JJ's Night's Image. 130 at 3/4, Lofty Shadow and a Redmond Doucette tipping out, going 3 deep on the far outside here. And Lofty Shadow is bringing them on home for Avery, Frazier, and Dylan McLean. Lofty Shadow here in the fifth. That's a new speed badge, 159 and 2/5, 4-year-old Shadow play. Lofty Shadow crushing them here in the fifth. Heading back to the race 5's winner circle is the 4-year-old Son of Shadow Play and the Western Hanover mare Lofty Yankee. He's owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean out of Inverness. Charles Frazier does the training. This horse was bred at the Springhaven Farm in Utica, Ohio. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. New lifetime mark, 159 and 2/5. Never better. Lofty Shadow here in the 5th. Fifth official, Lofty Shadow, the winner. HF Jesse James, 3. GG's Knight's Image, 2nd. Miss Chili Pepper, 5. Sal Balbani, 4. And PH Showboat, 6. 30 seconds even at the half and 59 and 2/3, 130, 159 and 2/5. Top the program in review, 132, 546. 159 and 2/5, a new lifetime mark for Lofty Shadow at a Redmond Doucette. Paid 10-10 to win. The exactor, 1 and 3, come back 28-40. The try, 1, 3, and 2, 29-10. Up and coming. Race number 6. Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies. A division. They go for a purse, $6,940. A field of 5 for these 2-year-old fillies in the 6th. Fonce McCachran from the Atlantic Breeders on hand this evening, passing out the coolers from the Atlantic Sire Stakes, along with the Minister of Agriculture, Greg Morrow. He's in town presenting the coolers also. Up and coming here in the 6th, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division. It's next. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the changes for the remainder of the program. Up and coming here in the 6th, it's all clear. In the 7th, Dashpedia is a judge's scratch. Number 7, Stony Curtis, pencil in the driver. Corey McPherson, he's up. Race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old. A pacing Colts A division for $9,000. It goes as programmed. Getting back to the 7, that's the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. That'll push us over to race number 9. Race 9, it's all clear. The 9th is okay. In the 10th, number 2, Tobin's Future. Equipment change. He puts on a Tony Morgan spreader. Over in race number 11, first and the late double, Paul Angel on JJ's Fireball. JG's Fireball, Paul Angel. Damn lucky equipment change. He takes off the 2 head poles, puts a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. And race number 12, our finale. Winner's over. Paul Angel on the 2, Thunder Alley. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6 Atlantic Sires Stakes. A 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division. They go for per $6,940 on the rails. Hope you'll start. Owned by Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, and Joe Lewis. Gerard Kennedy for conditioner Donald Kennedy. 2 Rosetown Mary, a 2-year-old Penn Sway owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor. Lisa Richards, Corey McPherson in the sulky. 3 Woodmere Jade, a 2-year-old Roll with Harry owned by Jackie Hefferman. Miles Hefferman up. 4 Hamac Julia, Jason Hughes for Doug Matheson, Janet Sanderson, and the Dunstan Farms Nicholas Oak trains. The 5 Marina Del Rey, a 2-year-old Tobacco Case owned by the Grayland Farm. Robert Samara, Mark Campbell is in the sulky. Atlantic Sires Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division to post in 5. First one we're going to get a look at, Woodmere Jade. 2-year-old Roll with Harry, owned by Jackie and Miley Hefferman. Miley's in the sulky. 3 starts this year. He was a winner in the Atlantic Sires Stakes A division. He went wire to wire. He had a maiden mark in 59 2/5. Woodmere Jade here in the 6th. Next one we're going to get a look at is the 2 Rosetown Mary, a 2-year-old Pan Sway filly, owned by Carrie, Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson does the training. 3 starts, a winner in 2 minutes and 3/5 at the Truro Raceway, and finished second in 2 starts to Elm Grove Red Wine, a nice 2-year-old filly. And for third in this one, went to the 4, Hamac Julia. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is in the sulkies. Last start, Mark Pazzarello did the driving. Nice steer by Mark in the PEI Colt Stake. Finished second, paced a mile. In 2:02 3/5. Hamac Julia for third. The favorite showing on the board at $3.80 is 2 Rosetown Mary for Corey McPherson. I can't believe that I never put the 5, Marina Del Rey and Mark Campbell, anytime you have Mark Campbell driving here in the Maritimes. He drives this 2-year-old Tobago Cays filly for the Greyland Farms and Robert Samara, yet at Halifax. He's got to be a contender here in the 2-year-old fillies. They're getting set, called up to the gate. Bring them up to the gate, gentlemen. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the 6th. Eddie Copley had a little scare earlier on in the week. He's in the Cape Breton Regional Hospital recuperating. I'm sure Eddie wishes he was here for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. He's always on tap, handing out the coolers each and every race day here at the Inverness Raceway. We miss you a lot here, Eddie. This race is for you, my friend. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies come to the top of the lane. Southfield Star, Rosetown Mary, and Corey McPherson, Gerard Kennedy on Southfield Star. Woodmere Jade, Miles Hefferman, Helmac Julia, Jason Hughes, Marina Del Rey, out of Mark Campbell. Field of 5, they're all on gate. And the 3, Woodmere Jade, pushes off the car first, second on the outside. That is Helmac Julia. On the far outside, it's Marina Del Rey. And at the rail, Southfield Star. Heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And the 2-year-old roll with Harry filly. Woodmere Jade in rein to Miles Hefferman. Up front, he's going to chop out the fractions. Helmac Julia and Jason Hughes is second. Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson in 3. Under a snug hold, that's Marina Del Rey and Mark Campbell. 31 1/5 opening quarter in the backfield. It's Southfield Star and Gerard Kennedy. We're approaching the half mile now. And Miles Hefferman is up front where he likes being with Woodmere Jade. He's up front by 2 1/4. Second. That is Helmac Julia. Third as he nudges out to the outside. That is Rosetown Mary. Marina Del Rey in at the rail in 4 up and 5. Southfield Star. 1 minute 3/5. Woodmere Jade by 3 up front. Helmac Julia second. At third is Marina Del Rey. Helmac Julia up the third in the outside and Southfield Star in the backfield. We're passing the 3/4 now. And a Woodmere Jade by 2 up front. A second here on the outside, Helmac Julia. 1:31 Off the top turn and racing through the lanes now. And it's Woodmere Jade to bring them on home. Rosetown Mary is second on the outside in at the rail. That is Helmac Julia taking a run. But Woodmere Jade hangs on. 201. 2-year-old Woodmere Jade here in the 6th. Heading back to the race 6-footer circle is Woodmere Jade. A 2-year-old daughter of Roll with Harry and the magical Mike Mare, LT's Magic. This filly was bred at the Woodmere Farms in Marshfield, Prince Edward Island, owned by Jackie Hefferman at a Glace Bay. Smiling Miley Hefferman in the sulky. Race winning trap 201. This is 2-year-old filly Woodmere Jade and a trackside cooler presentation by Executive Director of the Atlantic Breeders, Debbie Francis, along with Phonse McCachran, Minister of Agriculture Greg Morrow. All on hand to present the cooler. Smiling Miley Hefferman, Woodmere Jade, champion here in the 6th. Sixth official, Saltfield Star was 5. Rosetown Mary 3. Woodmere Jade the winner. Hamac Julia 2nd. Marina Del Rey was 4. 31-1, minute 3/5, 131-1, 201. Top the card, 5-3-1, 2 then 4 on the bottom, 201. Second winner on the season. 2-year-old filly, Woodmere Jade and Miles Hefferman. $8.30. Quinella 3-4 came back. $64.10. Track to combination was 3, 4, and 2. That came back $79 even. Up and coming, it's the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. The 5-Pedia is a judge's scratch. Stony Curtis, the 7. Corey McPherson is up. $50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel area. Our 50-50. We started off at 1,200. I believe we'll be drawing upon completion of race number 11 on this evening's card of racing. We're halfway through it. Up and coming, the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. Megan, phone the judges stand. Megan, please. Over on the back side, they can't hear anything. Megan, please phone the judges stand. Testing on the backside. Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear it at all, Rich? You got her? You're the man. The old track maintenance man himself, Mr. Richie Hunt, to get things going over on the backside. Thank you very much, Rich. Operating from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. Classification number 601, last 5. They go for a purse of 1,100. Post 1 and real big Miles Hefferman for owner trainer Lily Watson. The 2, What Box Me Win, Mark Campbell this evening for Zach Mullins. 3 is Playing for Keeps, owned by Stuart McKinnon and Zach Mullins. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. No. Up in post 4, Eastward Old Fun, a 6-year-old, owned by Gigi Stone and Back Stable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Alexander McDonald up. The 5 is Oak Dashpedia. 6, Don't Stand in My Way. Greg Monroe for Charles O'Connor, Zachary, and Helen Landry. And the 7, Stony Curtis, gets Corey McPherson this evening for Jimmy Copley and Evan Gillis. It's the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. Four minutes on post time, 4 to go. Here in the 7th, first one we're going to have a look at is the $4,500 claimer with allowances as being a mare for $5,400. She's in for What Box Me Win. Mark Campbell does the driving this evening for Zach Mullins, this 9-year-old daughter of Mach 3. 18 starts this year, an excellent year. Going for 5 wins, 2 seconds, and 5 thirds. Paced a mile and 59 and 1/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway. What Box Me Win. And Mark Campbell, she does her best work when she gets up front. Second one we're going to have a look at is the 7, Stony Curtis, a 5-year-old, a recent purchase of Evan Gillis and Jimmy Copley. 2 starts here at the Inverness Raceway since arriving. Both trips, they were in the winner's circle, 201-1, then lowered that even better, 158 and 4/5. So last week. Last quarter, 29 and 3/5. Loses their regular pilot, Doug McQuarrie, this evening. Corey McPherson jumps up and aboard here. Stony Curtis for second. And for third, I'm going to go the 3, Playing for Keeps, a 14-year-old by Cole Buffler. 9 starts this year, 3 wins, 3 thirds, paced a mile, 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Stuart McKinnon holds the ownership papers along with the trainer, driver, Zach Mullins, Playing for Keeps. The call here in the 7th, 2, 7, and 3. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move here in the Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace. Our 50-50 draws at $2,050. We're going to draw after race number 10. Race number 10. We're going to draw. It's at $2,050. The field for the 7th, real big. Miles Heffernan for Lily Watson here this evening. What Moxby win, Mark Campbell, Playing for Keep, Zach Mullins. Eastward O'Fun, Alexander McDonald, Don't Stand in My Way. Greg Monroe and Stoney Curtis. And Corey McPherson. The Vincent and Caddy Graham Memorial Pace comes through the lane at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing in a What Moxby win. Heads out looking for the lead, second in at the rail. That is real big. You end at the turn now, and What Moxby win makes it up front. Second in at the rail. That is real big. From third, Stoney Curtis at a 4, Playing for Keeps. Up in 5, Don't Stand in My Way, and then Eastward O'Fun. Passing the opening quarter now, and the 9-year-old mare. What Moxby win? He's up front on the lead, driving second. That is real big. Third, Playing for Keeps at a 4. 29 and 3/5 opening quarter. Up front on the lead, What Moxby win? Driving second here. That is real big. On the outside, third, Playing for Keeps comes calling. No, that is Stoney Curtis. Stoney Curtis on the outside. My mistake. Up front on the lead, What Moxby win, 58 and 3/5. Stoney Curtis second on the outside, real big is third. Up here in 4, that is Eastward O'Fun at a 5, Playing for Keeps. And then Don't Stand in My Way. We're up past the 3/4. What Moxby win, a half a length of Stoney Curtis. Up here third. That is Eastward O'Fun. 128 and 4/5 past 3/4. Off the top turn and driving through lanes now, the 9-year-old mare. What Moxby win is looking to go wire to wire, and he's going to do so. Stoney Curtis will be second. Eastward O'Fun in for third. Vincent and Caddy Graham were faithful supporters of the Inverness Raceway and had particular interest in G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Vincent raced in Inverness, Port Hood, and Sydney. He also raced in Waikagama and Judik with horses Lady Flame, Silver Wedding, and Judik. A cooler will be presented by the Graham family to the winner in this race in honor of Vincent and Caddy Graham. And that winner is the 9-year-old bay pacing mare by Mach 3. They had the Camlock mare, Feisty Form. This mare was bred by Morag Watt at Clinton, Ontario. He's owned and trained by Zach Mullins out of Inverness. Mark Campbell is up, catch driving. He goes wire to wire. A 158 and 1/5. The fastest on the season. 6th win on the season. And win number 23 overall. Cooler presentation by family and friends of Vincent and Caddy Graham. To the winner, What Box Me Win? And Mark Campbell here on the 7th. For Mark, that's his 2nd winner on the program. And the 7th official Real Big 5. What Box Me Win? The winner. Playing for keeps 4. Eastward Old Fun 3. Dashpedia was scratched. Don't Stand in My Way 6. Tony Curtis finished up 2nd. 29 and 3, 58 and 3. 128 and 4, 158 and 1. Top of the program, 5-1-4-3. Scratched 6-2. 158 and 1/5. 9-year-old bear. What Box Me Win? And Mark Campbell, 2nd winner on the program. $3.10. The exact at 2.7. Come back 7.60. 2.74 in the try here in race number 7. It came back $49.10. $49.10. Up and coming. Race number 8. The Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing colts. A division. They go for $9,000. Bacon and a Biscuit. Fisherman's Son. How Mac Charmer. So Warrior. And Tobin's Prophet. Nice field of 5. Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old colts. A division. Up next. Our 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. We're at $2,050. $2,050. We're going to draw after race 10. Entries on their way to post. Here's the one, bacon and a biscuit. Mark Campbell for the MCR Bacon and a Biscuit Group. Here's the two, Fisherman's Son, a 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip owned by Angus McGinnis. And trainer Walter Walker, Danny Gillis drives. Hammock Charmer gets Miles Hefferman this season. For Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Hollis Knutson, and Clive Balderson. So Warrior, 2-year-old Malicious, Redmond Doucette for Brady McDougall and Walter Daigle. Rounding out the field, Tobin's Prophet, a 2-year-old Stonebridge Terror, has Jason Hughes in the sulky for conditioner Danny Romo. He's owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Field of 5, Atlantic Sire Stakes Colts, A Division. They go to post in 4 minutes. 4 minutes on post time. First one we're going to have a look at here is Tobin's Prophet, 2-year-old Stonebridge Terror. Looks like another monster from the Danny Romo stable. Jason Hughes is in the sulky this evening. He drove him his last start, and he was a winner in 58. 4 starts this season, 4 trips to the winner's circle. Should be very tough to beat. Tobin's Prophet. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is in the sulky. I went to the longest shot on the board, Fisherman's Son for second. I really like this 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip. Danny Gillis in the sulky. He's owned by Angus McGuinness. And the trainer, Walter Walker, a little bit skittish getting off the gate here in his debut in an overnight event at the Inverness Raceway. As soon as he got him straightened out, straight as a die, last quarter in 29 seconds. I know he only went a mile in 2:01.1, but if he's up any closer, he could be a threat to Tobin's Prophet. And for third, I went to the 3. Helmac Charmer, a 2-year-old Malicious, owned by the Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Hollis Newson, and Clive Balderson. Earl Watts does the conditioning. Redmond Doucette drove him his last 2 starts. He's going to stick to Brady McDougall's Sioux Warrior. But for third, I went to Helmac Charmer. And Miles Hefferman gets the call this evening. Favorite showing on the board at $4.10 is Tobin's Prophet. Sioux Warrior is at $4.80. Bacon and a Biscuit and Mark Campbell. He's at $8.50. The longest shot on the board, Fisherman's Son, Danny Gillis. The B.A. Watson starting gate has them at the stable turn. And it's a field of 5. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts A division for 9,000. Bacon and a biscuit. Mark Campbell, Fisherman's Son, Danny Gillis, Halmac Charmer, Miles Hefferman. Sioux Warrior and Redmond Doucette, Tobin's Prophet at a Jason Hughes. A field of 5 at Atlantic Sire Stake Colts A division. There, down off of the gate and away, and Halmac Charmer heads out looking for the lead in at the rail. Bacon and the biscuit in the middle. That is Fisherman's Son. Into the turn, and Fisherman's Son went on a break when trying to leave down the backside. Up front on the lead, Bacon and a biscuit. Up front on the lead, here's Tobin's Prophet and Jason Hughes to take over the lead. Driving third, Halmac Charmer at a 4, Sioux Warrior. Back pacing in the backfield, that is Fisherman's Son. They were by the opening quarter and 30-1. The judges have lit the inquiry into the break, into the first turn. Heading down toward the half mile now, and Tobin's Prophet. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, up front. On the lead. Driving here second, Bacon and a biscuit. Halmac Charmer, then Sioux Warrior. They're on towards the 5/8 turn after a half mile of 1 minute and 1/5. Tobin's Prophet puts his 4-race win streak on the line here this evening. A second, uptight. That is Bacon and a biscuit. Popping in the 3-hole, Halmac Charmer. And Sioux Warrior's going to follow him. In the backfield, that is Fisherman's Son. We're on past the 3/4 now. And the 2-year-old Stonebridge Terror, Tobin's Prophet. Up front after 3/4, 1:30 4/5. Is up front on the lead, Bacon and a biscuit. Here's second. He gets to the outside now. Off the top turn and through the lanes now. Tobin's Prophet at the rail. Just puts it in another gear for second, Bacon and a biscuit. Up here for third, it's going to be Halmac Charmer. 1:59 4/5, 5 in a row. Tobin's Prophet and Jason Hughes. Judges' inquiry into the break on the 2, Fisherman's Son, heading in the first turn. Reminder, please hold. All tickets were under a judge's inquiry. And officially from the lower turn, the 2-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror and the Nuclear High Mare Southern Blue. This horse was bred by Wendell Williams at Ellershout, Prince Edward Island. Owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Danny Romo does the training. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, in the sulky. 5 in a row to start off his career. 159 and 4/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. This is 2-year-old Tobin's Prophet. Results of the inquiry: 2 made a break on his own. Finished 5. No placements needed. Up and coming in the 9th, Fila 7. It's all clear. Eighth official, Bacon and a Biscuit, second. Fisherman's Son, 5. Hammock Charmer, 3. Sioux Warrior, 4. Tobin's Prophet, the water. 30 and 1, Minute and 1, 130 and 4, 159 and 4/5. 2, 5, 3, 4, 1 on the bottom, 159 and 4/5. Tobin's Prophet and Jason Hughes, $4.10 to win. 1-5 Quinella, it came back 1950. 5-1-3 Triacta, 27 even, 27. The 9th, Field of 7, going as programmed. Entries heading down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the night. Now parading from the lower turn. There are the entries here in the ninth. Classification. Now winners 801 last 5. They go for purse 1300. The one is East Coast Mariner. Gets Redmond Doucette for Todd and Monica Sutherland. The 2 Ducks run Henry as Rodney Gillis. 4 DF are beaten. Three is Buttons. Joe Poirier for Anthony Beaton. 4 AB's Future. Alexander McDonald for Gigi Stone back stable and Bernie McDonald. Okay, Gladiator. Gerard Kennedy for Brian Tracy, Derek Whalen, and Donald Kennedy. Danny Gillis gets the call on 6 Aries Aiden for Adam Pond and Anita Gillis. Trainer is DF Beaton. Rounding out the field, a 7 Brookdale Buster owned by Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean is in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the 9th. Post in 5. First one we're going to have a look at here, Doc's Ron Henry. 13 starts this year, 7 trips in the first trip. Paced a mile, 2:01 and 1/5. Very last start, paced a mile, 59 and 3/5 for Travis McLean. Last quarter in 29, looked very sharp. Rodney Gillis jumps back on board here this evening. Doc's Ron Henry. My call here in the 9th. Next one we're going to have a look at here is the 1 East Coast Mariner. Redmond Doucette gets the call here this evening. He drove 2 starts ago. JG's Fireball was a runaway winner on that day in 56 and 4/5. East Coast Mariner paced the mile in 59 and 1/5. Redmond Doucette back on board. 9 starts this year, a win in 2 seconds, 3 out of 9, and paced a mile in 2:01 and 4/5. But leaving on the rail, East Coast Mariner and Redmond Doucette, they go hand in hand. He's showing at $4, down to 4 to 5 now, $3.60. The one East Coast Mariner, he's the favorite. The third one we're going to have a look at here is the 7 Brookdale Buster, an 11-year-old Western Terrier. He's owned by Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean out of Inverness. Andrew McLean, he's looking for his third winner on the program. For Andrew, I believe that would be his first hat trick. Brookdale Buster. And a good post position here. He's following out East Coast Mariner. Brookdale Buster for third. But for Andrew, he's looking for that driving hat trick. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters. Here for the night. Entries come to the top of the lane here in the ninth. East Coast Mariner, Redmond Doucette, Ducks Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis. Buttons and Joe Poirier, AB's Future. Alexander McDonald, OK Gladiator, Gerard Kennedy. Ari Zayden, Danny Gillis in the backfield. Brookdale Buster. And Andrew McLean, field of 7. 6 on gate. 1 is late. A good start. Down off of the gate and away, and East Coast Mariner heads out looking for the lead. Up here second, that is Brookdale Buster. Third is Ducks Ron Henry. He hit a 4, that is Buttons. Up here in 5, AB's Future. At a 6 OK Gladiator. Then Ari Zayden. Stretched out single file approaching the opening quarter, and East Coast Mariner. And Redmond Doucette up front. Setting the fractions right there, held head to helmet second. That is Brookdale Buster. Ducks Ron Henry is third. Buttons in 4. Up in 5, AB's Future. OK Gladiator. Then Ari Zayden on toward the half mile. After an opening quarter. And up front on the lead. That is East Coast Mariner driving in second. Brookdale Buster third on the outside. Ducks Ron Henry. He hit a 4, Buttons. Up here on the outside, that is OK Gladiator. AB's Future. And then Ari Zayden down the backside. East Coast Mariner is up front on the lead. Ducks Ron Henry is up here challenging on the outside. Brookdale Buster is third. Ducks Ron Henry and a Rodney Gillis on the outside. East Coast Mariner fights back on at the rail. Brookdale Buster is third. And East Coast Mariner back on the lead now. Ducks Ron Henry is second and Brookdale Buster. We're racing through the lanes now at a Redmond Doucette and East Coast Mariner. For second, Brookdale Buster. Ducks Ron Henry is third. The clock malfunctioning here in the ninth. Clock malfunction here in the ninth. We'll get the times for you momentarily. As soon as we have them, we'll pass them along. Heading back to the race times winner's circle, 4-year-old big pacing horse by Roll with Harry at the Better's Delight mare, Manhattan Delight. Owned and bred by Todd Sutherland at a Port Hood. Trained by Monica Sutherland in the sulky Redmond Doucette. 159 and 4/5. Second winner on the season and the 6th overall. Redmond Doucette, his second winner on the program. East Coast Mariner here in the 9th. Our 50-50, we're going to drive for the race number 10 after this race. We're at 22:55. East Coast Mariner, the winner. Ducks Ron Henry 3. Button 6. AB's Future 4. OK Gladiator 5. Ari's Aiden 7. Brookdale Buster 2nd. 29 and 1, minute and 2/5, 130 and 3, 159 and 4. Top the program, 136, 457, 2 on the bottom, 159 and 4/5. 4-year-old East Coast Mariner, Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. $3.10 to win. The Exacta came back 1060. Triacta 2620. Up and coming. Race number 10 Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Pacing Fillies A division for $6,940. Field of 6. Go Sister, Soul Sister, Tobin's Future, Too Much for You, Woodmere Macarena, JJ Aurora, and Look Over Your. Now parading from the lower turn entries here in the 10th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies A division for 69.40. Goal Sister, Soul Sister on the rail for Corey McPherson. And the Group 7 stable trained by Jamie Smith. The Two Tobin's Future, Mary Claire McDonald for the Valley Grove Farms. 3 Too Much for You, Miles Hefferman for the Windermere Farms. River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson. Woodmere Macarena from Post 4, Paul Langell for Debbie Francis, Fonce McCachran, and Wayne McCrae. Paul Langell up. 5 JJ's Aurora, Redmond Doucette for Wayne Gillis, and owner trainer Robert McLeod. Look Over Your is the 6, Mark Campbell for Phillip Valley and Jeff Valley. Fearless 6 here in the 10th, 2-year-old pacing fillies A division. Poston 5. First one we're going to have a look at here in the 10th. I went to the 4, Woodmere Macarena. Just raced one start so far this year. It was an overnight event, 5-year-olds and younger, over at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Left at a post 3 and sat 4. Just cruised home. Last quarter, 29 4/5. Not under much urging. Paul Langell was in the sulky. Just keying him up for Under the Lights. And his first stake start of the year, I went to the 4, Woodmere Macarena. For second, I went to the 6, Look Over Your, a 2-year-old Stonebridge Terrier filly owned by Phillip and Jeff Valley. Mark Campbell does the conditioning. He does the driving here. 3 starts. And his most recent, he finished 3. Closed very well. Never left the rail in the whole race going down the rail. Last quarter, 29 2/5 for a mile and 59 3/5. And for third, I went to the 5, JJ Aurora, a 2-year-old hilarious halo filly, owned by Wayne Gillis and owner-trainer Robert McLeod. Good start. His last start in the PEI Colt Stake race. Left sharply out the gate, tucked right in the 2-hole. Finished up a half a length to Shadow of Lindy, Entitled Express. Had it all won that night. He went on a break. And Shadow of Lindy was the winner. JJ Aurora was up for second, 2-1 2/5. Call here in the 10th, 4, 6, and 5. Another one to look at, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Gets Corey McPherson in the sulky here this evening. He's been acting up the last couple of starts and making breaks. If he gets that ironed out, he could be quite a contender here in the 10th. Favorite showing on the board, the 4 Woodmere Macarena at a Paul Langell. The starters called for the entries here in the 10th. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 10th. That wind is cool. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 10th Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division. They go for purse $6,940. Go Sister, Soul Sister. Off the rail and Corey McPherson. Tobin's Future and Mary Claire McDonald. Too Much for You and Miles Hefferman. Woodmere Macarena and Paul Langell. J.J. Aurora. At a Redmond Doucette. Look Over Your and Mark Campbell. Out here at the fence in 6. Feel a 6. Yeah, on off the gate and away, and J.J. Aurora heads out looking for the lead. Soul Sister. Go Sister. In at the rail has the lead heading down the backside now. And Go Sister, Soul Sister. Up front on the lead second. That is Too Much for You. Popping in the 3-hole there. That is J.J. Aurora. Yep, in 4, Look Over Your. You get a 5, that's Tobin's Future in the backfield. Heading past the stable turn. Opening quarter in 30 and 4/5. Up front on the lead, Go Sister, Soul Sister. A second. That is Too Much for You. Up in third, J.J. Aurora. Look Over Your. Gets to the outside in 4. Racing at a 5. That is Woodmere Macarena in the backfield. It's Tobin's Future. On towards the 5/8 turn after a half mile, 101 and 1. Go Sister, Soul Sister. Up front on the lead, getting a little steppy there in the 2-hole and going on a run. Is Too Much for You. Look Over Your second on the outside, tipping out 3 deep. That's Woodmere Macarena. Going down the rail, it's J.J. Aurora, but Go Sister, Soul Sister is up front on the lead. Woodmere Macarena is closing in here second. 132 and 3/5. Up front on the lead, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Here's Woodmere Macarena going to take a challenge through the lane. Go Sister, Soul Sister in at the rail. He's not going to be caught. Woodmere Macarena second. Up third, Look Over Your. $201 and 3. Go Sister, Soul Sister. Judge's inquiry into the break on the 3. Too Much for You. Heading past the 5/8 turn. We're going to get Corey McPherson to draw our 50-50. We'll have the winner for you momentarily. Our thanks to our good friend, Phonse McCachran of the Atlantic Breeders Association, on tap here this evening, passing out the coolers. For the Atlantic Sire Stakes, the last winner on the day is the 2-year-old daughter of Arthur Blue Chip and the Camluck mare Mystic Eyes. He's owned by the Group of 7 stable at a Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. He was bred by Greg McKenzie at Nova Scotia. Jamie Smith is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the catch drive. He goes wire to wire, 201 3/5. 2-year-old filly, Go Sister, Soul Sister. And a trackside cooler presentation to the winner, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Congratulations, Corey McPherson. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post this Sunday afternoon. Note the post time. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is post time on Sunday afternoon. Declaration box for the entries for Sunday closes tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock. Declaration box closes. Our next card of racing, 2 o'clock Sunday afternoon. Tenth official, Go Sister, Soul Sister, the winner, Tobin's Future 5, Too Much for You 6. Woodmere Macarena second, JJ Aurora 4, Look Over Yours was 3. 30 and 4, 101 and 1, 132 and 3, 201 and 3. Top the program in review, 156, 243. 201 and 3/5. Go Sister, Soul Sister, Corey McPherson. 1-4, Quinella came back 26-30. Track to combination, 1, 4, and 6. It returned a good one, $194.30. Up and coming in the 11th, number 2, JG's Fireball. Paul Langel's going to drive for Gussie McLean. Paul Langell on the 2, JG's Fireball. The 4, Damn Lucky, takes off the 2 head poles. He puts a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. And over in race number 12, Winners Over feature for 1,700. Paul Langell on the 2, Thunder Alley. The winner of our 50-50, $2,257, Stacy Heighton at a Stellarton. Stacy Heighton at a Stellarton, $2,257. The Inverness 50/50, the best in the Maritimes. A bracelet has been lost on the grounds. A bracelet has been lost on the grounds. It's a family heirloom. And it has been lost on the grounds. If anybody picked it up, please bring it to the parimutuel. A bracelet lost on the grounds. It's a family heirloom. If anybody found it, could they please return it to the parimutuel? It'd be greatly appreciated. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here in the 11th. First in the late double. Exacta, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Paul Angel drives the 2 GG's Fireball. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 11th. First end of the late double. Exacta, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. The 1 is Winmere Don't Matter. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer. Alex Sutherland Jr. in the sulky. It's Lewis back to now. GG's Fireball has Paul Langell for Gussie McLean. Making his first start here at the Inverness Raceway. Coming from Oak West, the 4-year-old Mystery Chase. Solid silver, Rodney Gillis. 4 DFR beaten. The 4 is Damn Lucky, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky. This old Millie, Redmond Doucette for Charles Frazier. After looking like his old self, Hippie John scores post 6. Here in this 6-horse field, he's owned by Roderick Smith. Campbell McIsaac, the regular pilot, is back on board. First one we're going to have a look at here, Hippie John, 4-year-old by Cheddar, Better Than Cheddar, owned by Roderick Colonel Smith. He dropped down and out of the winners over last week. Good stretch finish to win last quarter in 27 3/5. A mile of 157.1. 15 starts this year, 6 in the top 3. Pick the win. I'll go with the 6, Hippie John. For second, I went to the 2, JG's Fireball. Paul Angel gets the call here this evening for Gussie McLean. 14 starts this year. And this 4-year-old daughter of Image of Dawn has been in the top 3 10 times out of 14. Paced a mile right here at the Inverness Raceway in 156 4/5. JG's Fireball for second. For third, I went to the 3, Solid Silver, a recent purchase by DF or beaten out of Port Hood. Logan Gillis was driving this horse. Out west, Logan being the son of Rodney Gillis. Rodney's in the sulky here this evening. The dead favorite on the board at 4-5, $3.60. It's Solid Silver out of Rodney Gillis. He's been clocked in just his most recent start on July the 16th. He was clocked in 154 last quarter in 28 4/5. Entries called up to the gate here for the 11th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 11th. Field of 6. Classification, non-winners 1151. They go for 1,500. Woodmere don't matter. Lewis McDonnell, JG's Fireball, Paul Angel. Solid Silver, Rodney Gillis. Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis. This Old Millie, Redmond Doucette, Hippie John, and Campbell McIsaac. Field of 6, all on gate. Race 11, post time at the Inverness Raceway. Good start. Down off of the gate, no way, and a Widmere don't matter. Edzode looking for the lead, driving second. JG's Fireball up here third. That is Damn Lucky at a 4 Solid Silver. This old Millie tries to tuck in the 4-hole. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Lewis backed it out. As a charged up Windmere, don't matter. Up front on the lead, JG's Fireball's going to grab on here second. Up here third, that is Damn Lucky. JG's Billy, Solid Silver in the backfield. It's Hippie John. 29 3/5. Past an opening quarter. Woodmere, don't matter. Tries to get a breather up front on the lead for Lewis McDonnell. JG's Fireball. And Paul Langels in the 2-hole up here third. Damn Lucky. First and on the move. Here's the mare. This old Millie and Redmond Doucette. Solid Silver's going to follow him, and Hippie John's going to follow him. It's going to be 3 in, 3 out, 59 4 by the half. Up the backside, this old Millie is up here challenging the leader. Windmere don't matter. JG's Fireball pops in the 3-hole. He's up to challenge this old Millie. Solid Silver's coming. Don't forget about Hippie John in the backfield. Heading towards the 7/8 turn, 129 3/5. JG's Fireball on the outside. In at the rail, it's the 7-year-old mare, this old Millie. She is under a drive. JG's Fireball on the outside, but this old Millie right to the winner's circle. Raceway trip. 157 4/5. This old Millie here in the 11th. Two mares finish first and second. This old Millie and JG's Fireball. Windmere don't matter third. Solid Silver finished up 4. Coming back from the lower turn. A fine 7-year-old black pacing mare by Westward Hanover, the Falcon Sealster mare, full break, Millbank. This horse was bred the Meridian Farms at Calgary, Alberta. Owned and trained by Charles Frazier. Redmond Doucette has a driving hat trick on the evening. This mare is quite the mare, just a fifth of a second off her lifetime mark. She was there in 1:57 and 4/5 this evening. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. This is 7-year-old, this old Millie. Congratulations, Redmond. Good luck with Rotten Ronnie. Poor draw, but good luck. You can get him ready, Frankie. And the 11th official, Windermere Don't Batter 3, GG's Fireball 2nd, Solid Silver 4, Damn Lucky 5, This Old Millie the winner. Hippie John was 6, 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, 157 and 4. From the top, 3, 2, 4, 5, 1, 6 on the bottom, 157 and 4/5. This Old Millie. Redmond Doucette driving triple on the evening. $14 to win. The exacta, 5 and 2 come back 76 of 50. 5, 2 and 1 try, $604.40. Up and coming, it's the 12th. The winner's over, Paul Langell on the 2 Thunder Alley. Field is 6 and the winner's over for 1,700. Euchard. At a Redmond Doucette on the rail, Paul Langell as Thunder Alley. Windermere Best Man gets Danny Gillis. Better Than Butter. Zach Mullins is up. East Coast Invader, Rodney Gillis and Rockham, Sockham, Scott and Gerard Kennedy. Your approximate daily double odds combining the 5, This Old Millie, with the 1, Euchard, $75. The remainder of the field, no tickets sold. So if you have Euchard in the double, you're cashing. $75 on Euchard, no tickets sold on the remainder of the field. Once again, a special hello going out in the regional hospital recuperating to our good friend Eddie Copley here at the Inverness Raceway. Good card of racing here this evening, Eddie. Hope to see you soon. Good luck, my friend. Entries for the 12th. Winners over, on their way to Post Parade. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway, Sunday afternoon. Note the post time, 2 o'clock. Condition sheet is out. Declaration box closes 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for the declaration box. Next card of racing, 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Parading from the lower turn, the winner's over. They go for purse, 1,700. Introducing the field on the rail, Euchre, the 10-year-old Shadow Play. Michaela Habbage Walker, conditioned by Walter Walker in the sulky this evening. It's Redmond Doucette. Thunder Alley gets Paul Langell for Rowley and Ricky Beaumont. Windermere Best Man gets Danny Gillis for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell, and Wendell Harper. Zach Mullins up on the 4, better than butter. Walter Daigle, Alex McQuarrie, 5 East Coast Invader, Rodney Gillis gets the call for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Rounding out the field, number 6, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, conditioned by Donald Kennedy. Owner driver is Jaward Kennedy. Field of 6 here, and the winner's over. 4 minutes for post time. Entries up, second and final score. 2 minutes at the windows. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the 12th. Favorite showing on the board at $2.20 is the one Euchert. He's the lone one alive in the daily double. No matter where he finishes, you'll be cashing if you have a daily double on the one Euchert. Entries moving on the stable turn. The winner's over. It's a go home pace. Euchert and Redmond Doucette, Thunder Alley and Paul Langell, Winbeer Best Man. And Danny Gillis, Better Than Butter and Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader, Rodney Gillis, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, and Gerard Kennedy. Field of 6 winners over, come through the stretch. At the Inverness Raceway, it's post time for the 12th. Down off the gate, no way, and a snappy Better Than Butter. Charges right out to the lead there for Zach Mullins. Opens up a quick 2. He'll be tightened up by Euchert in the 2-hole. He hit a 3. At his Thunder Alley, he hit a 4. Windermere Best Man driving up in 5. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. At East Coast Invader, we're spread out here, passing the opening quarter now. And Zach Mullins has the 4-year-old Westward O Hanover, Better Than Butter. Up front, boom! Opening quarter, 27-4. Up front down the lead, that is Better Than Butter. Euchert is second, driving in third. It's Thunder Alley. He hit a 4. Windermere Best Man up in 5. Rock'em Sock'em Scott in the backfield. It's East Coast Invader. We're driving on to the 5/8 turn now, and Better Than Butter, the half mile, 56-2. Better Than Butter still up by 2.5. Euchert is second. Thunder Alley's third. Up in 4, Windermere Best Man. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, East Coast Invader. Stable turn, second. And final time, Thunder Alley pops at the 3-hole. He's up to engage. Better Than Butter, 125-4. Euchert squeezes out through the lanes now. Better Than Butter on the far outside. Thunder Alley and Paul Langell. Euchert will be second. Better Than Butter cut it all out, did the heavy lifting, hung in for 3. Judges' inquiry, please hold all tickets. Please hold all tickets. 156 2/5, Thunder Alley, here in the 12th. Judge's inquiry on the dash. Judge's inquiry on the dash. On the 1, Euchard heading past the 3/4. A reminder, please hold all tickets till official results have been given. And officially, from the lower turn, the 6-year-old Bay Patient Guilty by Mystery Chase. At the mare, the 3 of us. This horse was bred at the Meridian Farms in Calgary, Alberta. Owned by Rolly Beaumont, Dead of Judic. Conditioned by Ricky Beaumont. Paul Langell, catch driving, second winner. On the program, good race winning trip, 156 2/5 in the winner's enclosure. 6-year-old Thunder Alley. Congratulations, Mr. Langell. Twelfth official, Euchard second, no violations. Thunder Alley, the winner. Windermere Best Man 4, Better Than Butter 3. East Coast Invader 6, Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 5. 27 4, 57 2, 125 4. Good race winning trip. 156 2/5. Top the card 214 36 5 on the bottom. We paid off the daily double on Euchard, $75.80. The Quinella come back, $8.70. The Triacta come back, $73.40. We wagered $22,341 on the evening. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway Sunday, 2 o'clock is post time. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening.